Alright, what is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. We are back today. We just finished yesterday our playthrough of Escape from Ever After. We are starting a brand new game tomorrow, and we are continuing our playthrough of Mio, Memories in Orbit, which is a cool little Hollow Knight-like game. I think this weekend. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream on Friday. But today, we are heading back to Genshin Impact for a special event. We are going to do Genshin Luna 5's event. Hey, high five. What is up, my friend? Immediately coming in with the triggering words. I love it. We are here to do Genshin Luna 5's event. Longing. Furnace, 9x9, homecoming, 1 freight car. I'm getting used to this. I'm realizing when you're missing a word. You're missing one word, therefore the triggering activation did not work today. Haha! Always the interesting requests. Alright. So we are here to do Genshin's event. Oh, and Varka's back in Mondstadt. That's good to see. All right. You're re-looking it up to try again. 7, there you go. Now you got me.
Try to keep up. Now it's your turn.
Show them. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Get back! Stay away from me!
Not working a bit? Oh, absolutely, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by, my friend. It's always good to see you. Like I said, no huge Genshin stuff today. I'm going to be doing the event, but that's about it. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
Watch out!
Right now. Right here.
How close am I on some of these people to... I'm so close for Durin. I'm almost done maxing out friendship with Durin. That's actually great. Seems I don't need to...
I'll make short work of you.
Surge.
Target acquired. Behold, the dog!
Be cleansed.
Use the force authorized.
Arrogance and presumption.
I didn't do it. Let me do this last one. I really love Durandante, this weapon. Switch to my freeze team for this group. For this guy. For the rhinoceros.
Time to shine! A dash of frost! Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Annihilate! Power! Strike a pop! Off to the freezer! Manifest! Extinguished! Mine to wield!
There we go. Duran Friendship 10. Love to see it. Duran Radiant Heart. There's not many characters left with,
Watch and learn.
Switch to these guys. And this will be the group that I friendship now.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
All right, there's one other big thing that I have to do before I start the event. And that is head to Silver Moon Hall. Because something very special happened. For me, it was yesterday, but I decided to just, you know, why not wait till I do it on stream?
That smells great! Do we make it in time for Columbina's mealtime again? Huh. Are those kuhenki lining up? For soup that Columbina's serving?
Just a
Cute.
moment.
No eye mask.
Wow! This is really good. Refreshing, tasty fruit soup. Paimon's never had anything quite like it.
Another serving.
Make that too.
Are you learning to cook? Well, she has a specialty dish, right?
I asked Anefa for some basic recipes, and I've made several attempts. The Kuhenkian animals have both responded quite positively.
Having any issues in the
Well,
kitchen?
My sleeves are too wide. They brush against the pot if I'm not careful.
It's not cooking that's giving you the trouble.
I
It's
struggle
the...
somewhat with making desserts. You have to get the temperature in proportion.
She must not have cooked much for herself in the past then. Desserts and snacks are particularly hard to get right if you're working solo. Would you like me to help?
Let's start with crumb kake, shall we?
Sometime later.
Would you like to try one?
The first bite probably soured my face into a prune, but after you saw some of the sweetness resurfaces.
What do you think?
Passable, but there's room for improvement. The aftertaste is good, though.
Initial taste. Couldn't one of you have warned me to take? If you hadn't said anything, Paimon would have thought this was a prank.
Okay.
More time passes.
Here.
This is way better. You learn fast.
Paimon wants some.
Good enough to be...
Totally. Wait. Did you learn how
Aw.
to cook and make crumb kake because you wanted to make a present for someone?
Yes. For my friends. Do
It's a
you
great
still
idea.
remember the first time you came here together? You had prepared some food for me.
I do remember
Though
that.
the food couldn't do much to replenish the power I had lost. I did not give it much thought then. But now, I understand. The time and effort put into carefully preparing food by hand is what gives it soul. What I
Soul
enjoyed
food,
was not
baby.
simply the food itself, but the warmth and kindness in the hands that made it. And the less those hands seek reciprocity, the greater the warmth and kindness.
Oh, Paimon's gonna blush if you go on like that. To be honest, we were at least kind of hoping to get on your good
Is
side
she
that day.
Zorro? If you say if there's anything you'd like to eat, just say the word. Why is she doing
Indeed.
3 utensil
But
style?
now that I understand all this, I'd like to do a little
Is that a
more.
One Piece reference?
It's
By
a
the way,
wonderful
the
feeling.
One Piece is real. As of yesterday, the comic passed 600 million in worldwide sales. Huge. So Oda wrote down the for the first time in his life, Oda has written down the identity of what the One Piece is. Only 3 people have ever known what the One Piece is: Oda, his editor, and the director of some of the films that worked very closely with Oda. Those are the only 3 people who know the identity of the One Piece. Oda, for the first time in his life, has written it down, put that paper in a box, put that paper in a hermetically sealed glass dome, put that connected it to a crate, and dropped it to the bottom of the ocean. So somewhere at the bottom of the ocean, in the Sea of Japan or in the Pacific Ocean, is the identity of the One Piece. And people have kind of already narrowed it down to a general area, but that's still years worth of diving. So, yeah. Oh, it's wild.
Would you come with me to visit our friends? Apart from the crumb kake, I have also prepared a few other gifts.
Why in secret?
Well, you've always been the ones to pleasantly surprise me. I'd like to see how my friends will react.
Because this is the final event, are we actually going to get to see a longer one?
We were running all
Oh, no.
over. Their reactions were kind of surprising, though. Some didn't even realize they were gifts from you, Columbina.
I know, just got shit to
It's
stacking.
fine. I expected.
In that case, Lama definitely knew the crumb kakes and wreath on her desk came from you. Paimon can understand her being hesitant about wearing the wreath, but seriously, she stared at the crumb kakes for a good 10 minutes and still couldn't bring herself to eat one.
I was getting worried she might enshrine
It
them.
seems Yehoda got quite the fright, though. Perhaps we shouldn't have slipped the gifts
Perhaps she
directly.
almost jumped out of her skin.
She's just naturally more alert? Still,
As for our other friends who aren't in Not Cry, I'm counting on you to deliver their gifts.
Albedo, Durin, Wanderer, and Varka. You're quite good at preparing presents.
Here.
Ooh, is it final? Huh? Candy?
Well, you already had some of those while taste testing. Some variety is nice, don't you think?
Better than the Moon Prayer Night candies,
That's
even.
good to hear. And there's one more gift.
Is
Here.
this a wind glider?
I've heard it said that the skies belong to the birds, and the land to the beasts, while the vast space between the two is reserved for adventurers wearing wing glider. With this by your side, may your path forward ever be lit as with moonlight. And
Perfect.
thank you for your companionship.
Wow. This is like a special scene. Wings of the Silent Moon. And this is the first time we've ended it outside. Hold up. Dressing room. Columbina. Wings of the Silent Moon. Those are pretty. I think I have the Xbox wings on her. I have the standard... No, I have the Earth wings on him. Snow wings. Mondstadt wings. Yeah, those look better on Skirk. No, the wings of companionship are too good on her. That's not bad. I actually really like the wings of dissension on him, though. It doesn't match my outfit. Balauma. Yeah.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rock chair and admire.
Alright, so I think it's time to start the event. We have done a good amount of stuff. From here, I can remove Durin. And add... Not many characters. Let's put Nefer. These are the people building friendship right now, and I also have Escoffier in the kitchen. Varka and Rosaria up there. And yeah, Miko studying in the office. Perfect. Because that'll build more friendship.
This realm is...
We're not doing bad with friendship stuff. So I think all told, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11 characters who I still need to get max friendship with out of all of these. We're almost at max friendship with everyone. That is awesome. I'm very happy about that. My freeze team is on here with a Scuffier, Scarf, Rosaria.
I don't sing for anyone in
I invite my
particular.
dads and friends from Mondstadt to the
Still,
Easy Breeze Resort.
If someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Aw, Chi-Chi. Oh no. Let's head to Mondstadt then.
I know those voices. Why,
Oh, Glory!
if it isn't Paimon and the Honorary Knight. Praise be to the Animo Archon for this flurry of good news.
Huh? Oh, hey, Glory! What's got you in such a good mood?
Have you heard? The knights who went on expedition are finally returning home. Which
About
means
that.
Godwin should be home soon too.
Huh? Don't tell Paimon Godwin still hasn't told Glory about getting separated.
Could you help me scatter some more dandelion seeds?
Oh, poor girl. Waiting for Godwin all this time?
Is something wrong?
Huh? You want us to help scatter dandelion seeds at the... How much longer do you think Godwin's gonna keep the truth from Glory? No, she deserves to know. Let's find Godwin and give him a piece of our mind.
I'm not sure that'll be necessary.
Why not?
Varka's already sorting it out.
Varka? And Godwin? Wait, Godwin's back in the city? Hey, Varka! What's Godwin up to now?
Shh! Watch closely. This Knight of Favonius is making the most important decision.
Glory, it's me. I've returned from the expedition safe and sound. I haven't stopped thinking about you this whole time. Glory, I have to come clean. I never left Mondstadt in the first place. Oh no.
Oh, so that's what you meant. Paimon agrees that this is a pretty important decision.
Yeah.
But is it really?
No, not at all. As an organization, the Knights of Favonius does not interfere with personal matters. However, the issue he faces is about more than being a good partner. It's about being a good...
I should just tell her the truth. Honesty is a knight's greatest virtue, but Glory is...
Well, it's not all that difficult. Besides...
You did immediately lose
it's not
someone.
like I'm entirely blameless in
a
this
day into
situation
your
either.
trek.
Back then, I had my hands full preparing for the expedition. So when he suddenly applied for leave, I told him to report to Jean instead. The plan was that he'd rejoin us later. Who could have guessed he'd spend all this time agonizing over how to report back to Jean? Although, I imagine a good chunk of that time was also spent worrying about how to report back to his girl. Naturally, I'll admit I was careless at the time. I didn't set a clear deadline for his report, which may have been part of the reason he spent so much time hesitating.
5 years
That
is kind
was
of a
my
long
bad.
time. Hands-off approach.
Truth is, hesitation only ever complicates things. Once a day or two has passed, you start to think, well, what's a day or two more?
Maybe I should just leave Mondstadt. Then I can pretend I never came back. Yeah.
At the very least, he should be able to make a decision on his own that aligns with the spirit of chivalry, without me needing to lecture him first.
Does running away from your problems align with
Running
chivalry?
away? Don't be silly, what kind of a night would ever... Wait, what did you say? Running away? Darn it, Godwin! Stop right there!
What a God.
Uh-oh.
Grandma.
Hey, Godwin. How can you even call yourself a knight? You were loud and proud when you first
confessed my love? Grand Master, how do you...
Please, half the Knights of Favonius know about you and... Honorary Knight, tell this scaredy cat what decision a true knight would make.
Honesty is the knight's greatest virtue. Some lies can be well-intentioned. Either decision has its merits.
See? There's honor in either decision. And yet, despite all that, you chose to skedaddle. Whether you choose to maintain Glory's illusion or come clean, as a knight, what were you thinking when you confessed your love? Presumably something along the lines of, does she feel the same? Might she reject me? Now, all you've got to do is muster up...
I don't want to be like this. Will she be angry or disappointed? Will she forgive me? But if I don't tell her now, she'll find out someday anyhow.
Hey, what are you prattling on about now? You won't achieve anything thinking... Come on, let's head to the Angel's Share.
Can you really train chivalry in a tavern? Ugh.
I want to see how this follows up. We'll check the Angel's Share. If not there, we'll check with Glory, because some of these have had follow-ups. Glory. It must be difficult not being able to see, says Columbina. All right. Greetings, Honorary Knight, Lumin and Paimon. It's a pleasure to be in touch. This is Jean. The Wild Hunt threat and Nodcry has been neutralized, and the Knights of Venus expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we've arranged a celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to both of you to join us. We held at the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff. All right.
Just what will become...
There we go. Star Snatch Cliff, the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff. Literally the starting point of the game.
Try to keep up!
Here we go. Homeward.
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Wait, is this? It's been a while since we've been back here.
Now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments, precious ones too.
Look who's getting all sentimental. Well, We still need to find Jean and the other. Yeah!
That's literally the first prologue, question mark, Act 1? The Outlander who caught the wind?
Paimon remembers there used to be Hydro Slime hiding here.
I wonder, can I
gotta be
swim out to
gone
that
now,
rock
right?
and get the treasure chest on it? Right? One of the first things all adventurers tried? But now I have all this stamina. Oh, there's a restrictive area. Way more stamina than I used to have. That's right, yeah, we learned to fight on hydro slimes.
Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
Wait, is this a trial Lumine? Yeah, this is only 88 with prototype Rengar. That's odd. Why did... Piggins. Chop! But they don't drop anything.
They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
This just feels nostalgic. Cannot use pictures? Are there... Oh, this is when we learn to attack the tree to get Insidious, but this tree's filled with Dodoko bombs?
Why did someone hang Jumpy with this tree?
Jumpy Dumpty.
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Let's help her clean up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know, Paimon, you've gotten
You
sharper.
couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
Not getting a bad feeling about this. This could be an unexpected blessing.
Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get...
The spotter camera. Camera that Paimon carries with her. Use this to record noteworthy differences you find this time. Paimon's camera is so cute. It has the little Omni Elemental symbol on it. You don't give me 1 second. Jumpy Dumpty. There we go. Of course, have to put on my... my Klee jacket. They're flying away. Cute.
Huh, fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's get going.
Oh. Look how in view Celestia is.
Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
This is still so dang nostalgic. Statue's red. Look how clear Celestia is. It's getting closer.
That's a statue of the seven.
There are a few statues to show the Seven's protection over the world.
The seven gods. This god controls the wind. You remember? It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
Can't tell what it
Let's
is
take
at
a
this
closer
distance. I want to get rid of that cloud, because look how clear.
What is it? See something familiar?
So I can't even take screenshots.
Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the seven.
Wrong or finally right?
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of Klee.
I would. It's pretty cute though.
Yeah, and well made too, but that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Something that's over the top, it's gotten her written all over it.
You're right. This must be Alice's do. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now too.
Even though she hasn't shown herself, we must already be inside her event.
Asked Jean to write that. No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past
All in
her.
good fun though.
The surprises were nice, and the statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe what Alice wants is for us to keep going.
What does that mean?
The fungus, the Bombsetia tree, the statue of Klee.
Oh, yeah. And there could be...
Wait. The statue of the Cleven instead of seven.
Guess all there's left to do... Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
I'm currently attuned with Pyro. It will give me the power of bombs? The strongest of the 7 elements?
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Love it.
Sparks and splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait! I know!
The statue of the 7 is just
It's
Klee.
like how I'm Spark Knight, and you're the honorary knight. So, we rest. Cookie. We can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things.
The homunculus.
So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
This is adorable. Statue's blessing.
Blesses you with happiness. Have the best day ever.
Bass.
It's fish, but it's so light.
Highly elastic fish meat.
Wonder why.
Wait, what? Is that an ingredient? What is that under? This fish meat found at Starfell Lake, though it looks like ordinary fish, and it's exceptionally elastic. No matter how hard you press it, it quickly returns to its original shape. Rather than a cooking, it seems more like a method for stress relief. It's a stress relief fish meat. And we had our Hilitrol camp up there.
Go now.
Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
Whoa! It's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay. We all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these
Barbados.
woods.
The mysterious bard. Is Alice bossing around Dvalin? And then as soon as we left the woods, we met Amber for the first time. And then we met Timmy on the bridge.
Look! There he is! Back then, Dvalin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past.
Or we could just go say hi.
No need to go over a...
I love Dvalin's model.
Our old friends have arrived.
It's just Dvalin in an event. This is great.
And it is our great pleasure to greet them. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Are we gonna get our splash screen now for the event? After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourself at the Knights of Symphonia's headquarters.
Lovely to see you,
Are we gonna see?
So what's
Okay.
the verdict? Did the
Alice is
special
in
welcome
Mondstadt.
ceremony
Or are
meet
we
the
gonna
mark?
see an Alice Klee reunion? Did my special welcome ceremony meet the mark? It was impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out.
It was all an illusion.
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea.
Putting Alice in the confinement room.
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole's in Mondstadt.
You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even know.
I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while. You might not remember the name or melody. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Thank you for going through so much trouble.
Does Jean know about this or?
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you.
Huh. So you do.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a...
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created
If we get to
at
see
the
Alice and
request
Clea
of
interact,
the
I'm gonna
Knights
be
of
so happy.
Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
The Storm Terror's reign, right? The ravages of Storm Terror, his corruption by the Abyss, us fighting him back from the city with Jean and Diluc, the Fatui's stealing of the Holy Lyre, the battle between the Outlander and Storm Terror and freeing Dvalin, Signora's almost invasion, a couple festivals, Windbloom. There's the Shadow over the Snowstorm with Albedo, Albedo's murder trial, the birth of Durin, the invasion by the Abyss during that time. Mondstadt events. I'm trying to think of every event we've had in Mondstadt. Mondstadt was the first stop of the TCG tournament dual Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. We've had multiple Windbloom festivals. We've had Ludi Harpastum, Vine Laserfest. Right, the Wind Coming Day of Ballads and Brews, and that's when we ran a shop. And that was when our friends from Sumeru came to visit. I think the second Wind Festival was when we did Razor's backstory.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your...
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take...
So, what about the parts that took a few?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is... If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of... For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are... Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component. So I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic.
Yeah.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop. So there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
So in the memories, it won't reveal Venti is Barbados.
Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a...
Like you're the one who does the buy.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories. And in return, you'll be our eyes on the...
Yeah,
No such thing as a free lunch.
Sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
That one wasn't a mistake.
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task.
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're...
Oh, well. Paimon can't...
In that case, we'll be counting on you.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing ground?
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who...
I think
Thank you.
nothing
See
of
you
it.
tomorrow.
Now that the world is at peace.
Yeah.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
Kleiner.
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all
On
those
another
hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, just yesterday he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though.
Is that Klee's
As
dad?
you can imagine, Klee was pleased as
Alice's
punch to
husband?
hear
We
her
confirmed
dad's
Alice is
voice.
married. Hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being
a seeker is a tough job.
Oh, and didn't...
Hold up.
The border is a... Just yesterday he...
I see.
Kleiner would be making the trip. He's a planet traveler? He's an interdimensional being like Alice. We know Alice travels between planes and realms and has been to other worlds, and she's been outside of Tevat. Kleiner is a seeker from beyond this world. Is that a term from another Hoyo game? That would be cool. Hoyoverse Seeker. I'm not seeing any seek. It seems his job is constantly on the mood scouting worlds and planets. Zenless Zone Zero had Sword Seekers. Genshin Impact had the Star Seeker's Sojourn, which is one of the first events, right? This is cool. So it's, hey, we're getting because Cleese always said her mom and dad are the most famous travelers. Could he be a traveler between worlds? Ooh. This is someone's theory, but this is kind of cool. Ooh. I do have these in my notes. Hold on. If this is true, that could be really cool. Yeah, so every character in Genshin gets drip marketing from Hoyo. When I went over and did my initial lore when I was getting back into the game, I made a huge document. And Ether and Lumine's drip marketing from 2019. Man, I do. So 7 years ago. So 6.5, because it was in June of 2019. Both of them are introduced by characters. Usually characters in drip marketing are introduced by characters that are important or that we haven't seen yet. Like, Columbina's drip marketing was narrated by the Saritsa, who we haven't met yet, obviously. We've had drip marketing from Barbeloth. We've had drip marketing from Hexen Circle Witches. We've had drip marketing from characters we never met before we met them. And when we eventually met them, we knew a little bit about them. Lumine and Ether's drip marketing was from someone named KK. They have, right here, Genshin once tagged someone named Kleiner Curl, KK. That could be crazy. Kleiner Curl. A character that travels between worlds.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late. I should put another instance of it. Now the diagnostics are failing? I just don't get it.
Oh, Nicole, dear, stop.
Every detail is within your control.
The music has to start half a second earlier.
Oh, and didn't
He's been the border.
I'm
is
so
just yesterday.
curious.
I see.
We'll go during the daytime. I want to brighten things up. Hedwig and Horkin. I remember seeing this owl, or this hawk. Asia. Cute character model. Cool bird. Really cool bird. Vesper. And we got
Yes,
Hertha.
good work. We'll go with this.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Hope it wasn't too much work.
There are other activities.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting grand... For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning and making a...
I'm sensing a butt in there, so...
Yes, well, those of us here
Yeah,
in Mondstadt
it's
have
been
been
years.
awaiting their return for a... Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
As long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And
So, besides the whole bubble...
here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one.
Oh, so these
I'm
are
sure there will
Kaya's
be some exciting
subordinates.
sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on...
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting.
Here is Madison...
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber,
Yes,
of course.
her gliding skills
the
are
gliding
top-notch,
champion of
and
Mondstadt.
she's quite creative when it... There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still...
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end.
Oh, wow!
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job.
Hey, Solar. Ah, it's a Dodoko. From Genshin Impact, from the current event. The creator of Dodoko is around, the Dodo King.
As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah,
So I, of course,
just like
own a
Mondstadt
Dodoko.
Festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too...
I mean it, you know? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal.
Oh, nice!
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things... Perhaps we could go back to headquarters.
Hang on, you know this is just a pit stop, right?
Of course. Still, you are...
Can't argue with that.
You have no idea what this means.
It's not that dramatic.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that
We'll
secret
finish
menu...
before dawn.
All right.
I'm
Guess
sorry.
I'll
I love Arca.
see
You
you
should make
tomorrow.
Jean the official Grandmaster. Prologue, question mark, Act 1. There's the Dodo King herself, Alice. here's our splash screen for the event. Favonius Falcon's Recon. Chat over fine drinks. The Lion Fang's Radiant Onslaught. Battle event.
These bombs, so heavy.
If you look in Klee's backpack right there, you will of course see Durako. That's Klee's oldest and bestest friend.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Right here, Klee. Durako, where are you? This is cool, seeing all the Mondstadters just hanging out. It's been a while, Cat Savior. How have you been, Valerina? I was gonna reopen the Furball Fortress, kick off a mass production of Dodoko's blow-up-erative Bombnanza tabletop game. But an invitation from Natlan showed up and turned everything upside down. Lilu, the Frost Star. We fought her during the tournament in the Natlan event, or in the Natlan's Archon quest. Heard about my achievements and especially invited me to explore a complex ancient ruin. She's a war veteran. In half a year, she's completed a lot of S-rank commissions. We've absolutely fought her. Picked up those moves from the warriors in Natlan. She was the one that, oh god. It wasn't the one Mualani faced. I always forget her name. Kachina. She's the one that Kachina faced that created the ice towers that we had to climb up. Good day, my former clients. It's an honor to see you. Just a freelance engineer. We've had outsourcing since Dorman Port. Okay, let's try Genshin Helene. An event from... Oh, Roses and Muskets. That was the Fontaine when we did the murder mystery film. It was the first event after the Archon quest and the first filler patch of that's when we got Chiori, I think. Yeah. Roses and Muskets. I've been assigned to Dormport to help maintain precision instruments. That's cool. They're bringing back just all the event people. Michelle, the Windmill Keeper. Even Barbados needs his rest. Rest only after a day of hard work is just loafing off. Horkin and Hedwig. Feels like we could have gone a bit further. The acting Grandmaster's sword pressure could have felt more imposing. Ideally, it would be great to see a single slash. Live up her name, the Lion Fang Knight. From a morale standpoint, I agree, but in terms of presentation, I say the current level of artistic refinement is already more than enough. She agreed to let us put her image into the minigame. Want to try out the Cavalry Company's nightly play? It's a kind of live combat experience, mixing Mondstadt-style costumes and sets with Fontaine's film tech. Once you step in the set, you'll fight powerful enemies and get a taste of the larger-than-life heroism. Use Dandelion Sword Pressure of the Lion Fang Knight. That's right, it's the Jean's attacks. We don't want them to lose their edge in battle. In the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight. We owe it to Captain Kaya. Let's witness it in action. I'm Horkin, Cavalry Captain Liaison to the General Affairs Company. General Affairs is responsible for planning and organizing Mondstadt's general affairs, economic output, enforcement of regulations, city management. As a liaison, my role to assist Captain Kaya. We don't really know a lot about the first company. That's cool. What's your situation? During the engagement with a pair of Eyes of the Storm, both my legs were broken. Oh my god. Years of recovery, I could walk fine. Two commanders, Gunhilder. Why do you only Commander Gun? Sorry, Acting Grand Master. It's the name steeped in honor for many knights my age. The name shaped us. We grew up stories of the Alder Knight, inspired by her deeds, who strove to become the Knights of Favonius. Defeat as many enemies as possible. Aegis will continuously accumulate. Good.
I'll lament for... Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Think you can get away? Let's play! I'm going in! Get back! Stay away! Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Consume Aegis.
Extreme work! Think you can get away? Let's play!
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
Let's light it up! Everybody time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Turning point in space!
Teamwork is strength!
Thunder! Turning point in
Time for takeoff.
Got it.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in!
Story has only just...
Alright, not bad. So that's kind of fun. It just has a little Gene spin on it. Alright, use elemental skill, plunging attack damage.
By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming! Boost! Kapow! Faster! Stronger! Start the clock!
Maria sweeping in!
Charge! Headbutt! Look out below! Yeah! By my spark, the night burns! Charge! Boost! Crit! Crit! Charge!
Oh my god!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Maximum power! Hero incoming! Yahoo! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Ah! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Kapow! Ow, ow, ow!
Charge! Headbutt! Hero
Really
incoming!
just-
Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Headbutt! Crit! Charge! Volcano kablam! One fell swoop! Charge! Boost! Charge! Yeah! Charge! Start the clock!
Controlled breathing.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Smash down! Yeah!
Faster. Stronger.
Boost! Heads up! Yeah! You ought to stand down! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Ah! Crit! Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Crit! Charge! Let's move! Stop move! Look out below! Height!
I can do one more. Come on.
Now! One fell swoop! Smash down! Yup!
Come on.
Headbutt!
There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Trigger an explosion after hitting the first opponent, dealing true damage. Where's my, Chiori? Shibai. Trigger Lunar Crystallize. We got this.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Without further ado. Smite to death.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Lane.
Go get him, Aiden.
Let's go, Tomato.
40 whites. It's huge.
Surge. A moonlit night.
Oh yeah, we already got enough. We're fine.
My sights. Behold the dawn.
Yes! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Be cleansed!
Oh my god, we are these things rush these. Oh my god.
Without further ado,
You got this.
divine light, shield them! Arrogant and presumptuous!
While the light shines bright. Be gone.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Already halfway there. Yeah, this again. I love this Slice team. It's become wildly meta and just crazy fun.
Go get him, Aiden.
Oh yeah.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Light compels you. While the light shines.
Delicate as silk! Without further ado,
11,000. Hell yeah. Dear piercing damage through multiple opponents. So I need let's do my freeze team. Where's my Escoffier? Have I not leveled up my Escoffier? I thought I did. Am I just blind? Oh, right there, yeah. Wild.
let my name echo! Deuce on the loose! Unleash! By ordinance divine! Start! Yeah! Strike a pose! A dash of frosting! Let the world collide!
Halfway there.
The pinnacle of manifest! Do your master's bidding! Extinguished!
I like that these things are all just... All the battle trials in Genshin events are just puzzles.
Unleash!
I did not use Yunjin. No, I have. So this one, I have my freeze team up, which is Farina, Escoffier, Shenhe, and Skirt.
Let my name echo in song! A little amuse-bouche! Fierce on the loose! Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Extinguished!
So it just builds freeze so quickly.
A dash of frosting!
Sounded like Luna Snow, so I looked at the VA. I do have Yunjin, I just don't often use her. Maybe it's because I'm just talking about freezing things.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of ice! Do your master's bidding!
Or as long as we're just talking about ice and freezing. Create a cyclone after hitting the first opponents. Night Soul. Ooh. So I need a Natlan team. Who's a good Natlan off-field rotation? These are both good off-fielders in Natlan. Where's Sitlali? And then Chaska. That'll do. That'll do it.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Show no mercy!
Lolling, it's
Open fire!
Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Burn it down!
Farewell.
Take me up!
Oh man, look at this, the wind pressure. If we got Jean to play like this, goddamn. Alright, that's halfway.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Free. Go. You're
Probably
free now.
okay.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time! Ha! Locked on! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Light it up!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Get to work! Take me up! Locked on!
There we go. There we go. 2,000 points for this. Done. Done. I got everything I needed.
Rise with the sun. Light
So
up
now
the
everything
blazing
else is
sun.
just gravy.
Go. You're free now.
Lolene, it's Papa. Get him. Ha!
Here we go. An abyssal version of the ancient dragon machine.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Be free.
Get to work.
Rise with the sun. Farewell. Time to say hello.
Suffer the wrath of me.
Fire in the hole.
I don't think we're going to be able to finish this guy off, but that's still well over 6k, which is, again, over the 4k needed. Again, every event combat trial is just a puzzle. So these are Night Soul enemies, or no, not Night Soul, Wild Hunt enemies, and robots. Triggers an explosion, lunar charged. So that should be a solid lunar charge team. I might replace Aino with Farina. Let's try this once, though.
Moonlit night for all.
Go claw. Being done.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Cleanup sequence in.
Chew on this.
Observe.
There we go.
Surge.
We got almost 3,000.
Ultimatum protocol.
Being done.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Three moons converge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Fine, we're at 3 stars. Again, anything else? Gravy.
Observe. The night comes.
Flynn's is such a badass. I'm very curious, what is this Flynn's level 90? 888. Alright.
Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw. Being done. Weather bomb.
go. Yes, there we go. Almost 10k.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. The night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
I was able to get off one more. Hell yeah. Again, not necessary. We hit the goal over 2 times.
Wayne.
12k, more than 3 times what was needed. Hell yeah. God, we crushed. Alright, Mondstatter, break it down, girl. Hey, Traveler Paimon. Let me introduce you to a new colleague. This is Ija, Signals Officer for the Seven Company, and her able assistant, Vesper. Nice to meet you, create an honorary knight and helper in white. It's an honor to meet you. Tra! Another Signals Officer. This Falcon is so well behaved. It's wearing armor and carrying a tiny little bag. Miss Jean probably told you we're holding a wind glider speed shooting event. Flying performance and instruction challenge. Sure. So we sit back and send signals. Their goal is to showcase the new direction we're trying to develop the Knight's reconnaissance capabilities for our colleagues. Oh, so she's a member of the same division as Eula and Mika? Seventh Company. Oh no, the Seventh Company is the Combined Arms Division. Integrating a balance of ranged and melee firepower. It's headed by Frederica Gunhilder, Jean and Barbara's mother. And the woman who raised Jean. Even without strong outriders, we can still gather intelligence. You're not talking to Commander Frederica. That just immediately confirmed that Frederica's the commander. In Favonius Falcon Recon Log, the Traveler commands Vesper to fly to a designated route and launch projectiles from an alchemical backpack to hit a number of targets along the way. The more targets destroyed, the more trial coins earned. Again, the best way to figure it out is by playing. What exactly does the signals officer do? You know Phonia? We've met Phonia before, yes. Phonia established our operating principles. I'll help with the vice captain and Leonore, our very first signal officers. intelligence officers. Back in Dormant Port. Who? I'm trying to. I recognize the name Phonia. She's the intelligence officer for the Seventh Company. Oh, she was part of the Dodotastic, Dodoco's Bombastic Adventure, and Excise Surging Storm, and Dodoco's Blow Up Irritive Bombnanza. She was around in the events of Paralogism. She was mentioned a couple times. That's cool. Okay. It's only 4. Alright, what again, there's no way to play just by like to throw yourself in. Oh, this is cool. Start by homing your aim. Cool music. So agile, Vesper's a pro. Should we enter 2D mode? Or as I call it, bullet hell. Takes 3 for each. Okay, this is a multi-attack. Oh my god, the freaking Bomberman over here. First drill completed. 7,200. After obtaining the Cyclone Shield, multiple vortexes will be created. Oh, this is where we, our beach, where me and Paimon met. phase 2, top down. But there's a warning signal up ahead. We're about to face a powerful enemy. Hill Churl, big bomber, Eye of the Wind. I did miss one. We're flying into a storm. Whoa! Our bird just got shot by lightning. The backpack's damaged. Oh, it's reverse controls, inverted controls. Perfect return. Alright, not bad. That was kind of a fun mission. After obtaining Linear Strike, the Falcon's alchemical backpack will be charged. When actively released, it will deal damage to monstrous bullets. Okay, in a straight line. Operating in the air over a cold region. Must be a challenge for Vesper as well. This is challenge number 3, I think. Unless this is all challenge number 1, in which case this is going to be a long minigame. Sometimes they use these to test out mechanics. I wonder if this is testing anything out, because if we can, like, fly as a character, or, like, have, like, a character scout out as a flying bird. That'd be nuts. I would love that. This is cool. This is, like, a solid minigame. Brilliant breakthrough. And it's really cool seeing Dragonspine from this angle. Again, it reminds me a lot of our very first battle with Dvalin, when we were chasing after him. Numbers are the key here. This momentum of attack is crucial. Last one, circling Mondstadt. Seeing Mondstadt from above is kind of cool. Conducting an offensive, or a defensive, sorry. Patrol over Mondstadt. So part of it is just aerial movement, and then aerial combat. Make something like this permanent in each area. Right? Because can you imagine, like, after you beat everything, getting a chance to fly over Natlan, getting a chance to fly over the Court of Fontaine. I did 2 damage there. Oof. The most damage I've taken so far. Are we gonna fly through the church? One of the first secret chests I found was up there, the church bell tower. Moving through the spires of the church. Looking down at Mondstadt from this height sounds really fun. Once Vesper grows stronger, maybe it can carry us that high too. Cool. I still have another spear left. Are we gonna end by the Vanessa tree? You can see Inazuma from here. That's wild. Aerial battle above Mondstadt ends in victory. The Knights fucking... yeah. That was cool. You know what? Really fun minigame. Hey Goth, boss of the Grand Hotel.
Even Master D-Luke!
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up.
Yep.
And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Yep.
Yeah, Didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came right.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with a...
Ah, so you're just hungover.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at and ask away.
I have a question. If anyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I could do, right?
You mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tear? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might...
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience. The parts you're testing today are more stable. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And, of course, as far as Alice is concerned...
So Alice and Klee are meeting up, but we're not getting to see it?
That chick.
Well, let's get this show on the road.
Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind, Part 2. For a reunion without tears. Find 2 discrepancies, 3 discrepancies. I was hoping we'd be able to see. Was there another quest that I missed? I just didn't talk to these guys.
Hello there, Honorary Knight.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your...
Looks like you're in a good mood. By the looks of things.
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share, and besides all the classics, we...
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocry. We sure have come a long way, huh?
It was a long time ago.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, but I need to get back to Honorary Knight.
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance
Leave the whole bar in my hands.
I'm not sure what as the best guide into that.
Working with you two is...
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon and...
All right. Well, if...
Honorary bartender. In a chat over fine drinks, the traveler will serve as a mixologist, mixing drinks according to the guest requests. You may need some adjustments to the drinks to meet your guests' needs better. Gather clues and serve them drinks.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too.
Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Honorary mixologist at your
Wonderful.
service.
Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night. Leaving... That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books. And I didn't have to go door to door to get them. Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. And if it could help me nod
Rejuvenating.
off to sleep later...
She wants to rejuvenate snow-kissed dawn. Ooh, look at you, Paimon. Diona would be proud or mad. Legend has it this drink's a masterpiece crafted by a painter and a bartender together, inspired by Dragon Spine at Dawn.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. I hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more... And perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Let's chat for a while.
Just too energized. What books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual... There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel.
Oh, one of us Gothier sous chefs?
The Mondstadt Millennial Compendium. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
It's a novel approach.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Improving food, I suppose, isn't all...
You can obtain clues. Lisa likes caramel. Okay, after obtaining all inspiration, you can mix the corresponding drink.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind.
Wasn't she the serial killer?
On my way
Adeline?
back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how... I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. Oh, this? That was for a large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to... Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy...
Thoughtful arrangements.
They've all devoted their bloods based on what I gathered. The most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot...
Okay.
Lately? Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
It's normal for your taste
Not
to
bad at all.
change.
Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden year. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting, well,
Valaberries. So that's all of them, right?
As expected, cutie.
Okay. So milk, caramel instead of smetana, wolf hooks instead of cocoa. Because that would keep her up. Shake gently, probably still. That's pretty. Slumbering Rose.
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of
The
glass,
Witch of the Purple Rose.
everything's been carefully crafted. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Full mark. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake. I no longer feel drained of energy. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
That might be taking things a little too far.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along
love
the way.
Lisa.
Cute.
Lisa's
Then,
still
when we
just-
get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering and I'll make when the time comes.
All right. So that's cute. I'll come back for these, because that's a little bit longer than I thought. So the discrepancy log. Find all the discrepancies in the bubble world. So it's not a massive area. Let's have a place. Wow, well, that's definitely one. Yep, I saw it. That's the dodo cart from
It sure would
Bottle
be
Land.
convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
What is that over there?
Oh, it's Eula and Clarand?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work, but after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself.
Clarand has come
Although
to
I
spar
suppose
with
that's to be
Eula and
expected of the champion duelist.
maybe she's here to
Even
take
over
part
a
in the
few
Cavalry
short
Captain's
rounds,
Combat
I
Challenge.
feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions.
Why not? You should know, though. Ah, hold on.
Oh, why not?
Swords only.
A sword's range is limited, though.
Ah, of course. Then you should use...
Don't give Eula a gun. And I think I know whatever the difference is whatever that weird glowing light is over there. Razor. A phantom greatsword.
Razor? What are you doing here?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
Alice?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here for now.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to
He was
bring
gonna
Boreas here,
put
but
she
you
was gonna
stopped
put
her.
Boreas, the friggin' wolf god.
She took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Wow, looks like Paimon's getting.
Not real?
We'll leave the explanation
Alice
to
is
Nicole.
scheming claims another victim.
Not real.
All discrepancies found. Inside Mondstadt itself? Let's do it. Banners, the final. Obviously, the Ectomosaur up there is odd. We'll get around to that. Let's check back here. I spent so much time walking the streets. Mona's house, maybe? I don't want a clue. Not yet, at least. And that little Saurian. Diona?
So that's Diona? What are you doing here?
And with an ectomosaur.
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right? Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. Looks like your campaign. Of course. The only thing missing is the cats, actually. But that's not a huge surprise. So, Alice said she would find different stuff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Then it gave me a few pointers on how to... Hey! Then you should call this place the
Cute.
Huh. I think I've seen...
Any change of the... Well, I'm gonna say that's a little bit of a change at the Good Hunter. And Amber.
Huh? Weird. Did monsters...
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming!
Amber and Barbara.
Oh, how did this happen? Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered...
Sorry, what?
So is there a bird? The boar was the honey roast? So there's a bird around
right.
here.
I managed to catch the... Come on, let's wrangle this thing so it... Wait, what? What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for...
Oh, Alice. You always make the weirdest stuff. Obviously, the Fatui tent here. Replace those two Fatui who just sit around and gossip about all the stuff happening in the Fatui. Don't tell me they're living here now.
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? Wait! But there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about
they
stuff.
recently talked about the doctor and Sandrone passing away.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful.
They had their memories erased about Wanderer. They talked about Senora passing.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
They're just bad at their jobs.
You guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
That's a really good point, Paimon. Why are they still here in Mondstadt? They have the Gnosis.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never...
I suppose, but your experience... It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna...
It's not like it's a treasure chest here either. That's actually kind of funny. That they mentioned the two kind of useless Fatui that are always just here. Alright, you know what? Let's check out, no, because nothing... Oh. Yeah, we can't go down to Hertha's board. Can't go over to the Angel's Share. Oh, no, we can. Lieben's hangout spot. Yeah, those are strange flowers. Those are not local Mondstadt flowers. Yeah, there should be windwheel asters here and... Oh! Hey, Emily.
Wait. Hello, you two.
Our
Looking
Fontanian
to buy some
perfumer?
flowers? Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect. Then this lady who called herself a mage told
Is
me
Alice
she had
just
a bunch of rare
stealing
plants she was
everyone?
sure I'd never seen
Alex has
before.
kidnapped Diona. Alice has kidnapped Razor.
All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research. Nice! If there's one trait they have, I think it would be the feeling of summer. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while.
Are those the
Did you need
things
anything?
from Simulanka?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mon. Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could Really? That would be amazing. I never knew origami flowers could give off
Yeah,
a
there you go.
fragrance.
Speaking of Liebin. Add extra applesauce. He's got to say it, right?
Hey there, friend.
Voice Liebin is back.
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure.
From Not Cry.
I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations. Anyway, I
Sure,
heard this
sure.
whole world was constructed from magic. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
Same arrangement as always?
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
The person who does this job is the one who gives me my daily primogems, you know?
True. But it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some and then we all can have... Huh. But could we even take them back?
Again, is that one of the first mentions of primogems in canon? Maybe.
I'll ask for some primogems later and then we can all...
I just want to do one more. Let's go down this way. We haven't gone up here yet. Okay, so it covers most of the main city center. It's probably not going to be anything up on the roofs. But it might give us an vantage point. Well, that looks normal. Nothing up there, right? The glory's missing? Alright, I'll look at the hint. Oh, is it outside? How far can we go? Oh my god, there's a whole area. Okay, well that's... Never mind. Hey, Timmy. Your birds have come for revenge, Timmy. Wild. Dawn Winery. I'll admit, it's been a while. I still go back to Mondstadt all the time. It's been a while since I've come back to Dawn Winery. With the green sleeves. Two toy soldiers from Simulanka. One of the bird statues from the Mist Island in Inazuma. And a Hydro, what's it called? The Magic Tour Group. Water Droplet.
Such
from
a
Bottleland?
succulent fragrance of grapes.
Arnold, ask me for
This
directions,
place
Arnold.
is heaven.
This is awesome.
Water Droplet.
Whoever
It's
lives
one of the
in here
sentient
must
water
be a
droplets from
person of
Bottleland?
names indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it?
My apologies.
No.
But the event taking place at Dawn Winery?
Ah, I see.
Oh, it's Noelle!
Oh, hello, you two. Well, Miss
How did you
Alice
come to
thought
stationed
things
here?
might get complicated around here.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work.
Oh, no. Mr. DeLuke was there too.
He said he would tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage, Simulanka.
Valurian Mirage was Bottleland.
Oh, it's all right.
That's wild.
Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get...
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions on...
Now hold on. I can't use Elemental Sight because why am I blanking on their name? The water droplets always had a different blue aura. Well, I think I found something different. The Witch's Summer Tent. Clee.
Another tent? Huh.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her
Luke
playground.
and Kaya.
But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests.
Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints.
That's the device in which
Kinda
we
like were
first
able
heard
to do back
Alice's
then,
voice.
Remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost...
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider.
The first appearance of the Wave Rider was in
It's
the
all
Golden
taking
Apple
me back.
Archipelago before Inazuma.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water.
Oh, I remember.
Fun times, huh? So...
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka... from the not that I'm extending an invitation.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different...
That's a shame. I take vacation whenever I can get it, and it's still never enough. I'd visit the Golden Apple Archipelago again in a heartbeat.
Bring it back.
For once.
Bring back previous events. around the outside. Where's my green sleeves music? Oh, there's something over there. Is that an Enkonomian light? No, that's a... Where is that from again? Elemental Crucible.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Obviously, this is used for making wine. Oh, sucrose.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. Take this, for example. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went luckily, I found it.
Well, all that matters...
Great.
Turtle. Turtle. Can't have made its way here from the desert.
Tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Rosaria. And Dahlia.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life.
I've seen bigger.
There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet.
Oh, yeah! Jean and Dee look...
I
Did
had
they?
one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of.
Wait.
Is that so strange?
Oh, no! Of course not!
What should we do with the
I
tent
could bring
tortoise?
it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It look
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species. Just tell that mage to put it back.
Guess that's for the best.
can't be too hard to raise, right?
Not happening.
One more. Okay, we've looped around. I'm assuming it's probably somewhere in the center. Ah. More Simulankan guests. A crystal fly trap. Cataclysm and Apocalypse?
I heard this
What?
thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You
Just
could only
an
catch
ordinary
10 in a
hamster.
week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself.
But there are so many crystal flies around here.
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back at... Does that count as trespass?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore.
The times, they are a change.
So it would...
What are they mumbling about?
No clue.
The times, they are...
So it would seem.
Awesome. Onward we go. Brave knights.
Whoa! Dizzy. This could...
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday.
Wait, is this the bit where we
Borrow the holy lyre to Himmel.
borrow the holy lyre?
Are we sure we're gonna expose this little detail?
I'm not sure about this. Also,
Don't worry. See?
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh.
So we're blaming it all on the Fatui?
It's all thanks to that committed
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably...
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius use. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact...
How very convenient.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of... After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing... Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka...
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we meant...
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might...
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
When the electro mage just appeared and yoinked it. Still a beautiful location.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Are those two just dancing? What is Kaya doing? What? Varka and
You're
Cyrus.
not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this.
His blade comes in front of the screen.
No! If this keeps up, the Holy Liars get... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponent...
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the...
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
I'll fix it, don't worry.
All right.
We're in beta testing.
As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it
Sure,
done.
getting into...
We haven't gotten Barbara in a story thing for a while.
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out.
When your free time is as precious as...
I couldn't keep up with you after all.
Expeditions have a way of doing that.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
Isn't that the girl I just met?
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you...
Cool.
How dare you stand in our way? You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough.
The Knights drove off. So Fatui's there. Those weren't the ones that were dancing.
What a coincidence. Or
yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my...
Of course. After all.
The Holy Lyre.
The Holy Lyre! There it is! Well, well, well.
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The Knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest,
Oh my
most capable electro-assistant mage in your unit. You can
No! We're too...
Put the lyre down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course.
Oh my god, I
How
love
does
it.
look? I am the spitting image.
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-assistant as I am.
Hold on. Trying to... Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests.
Love it.
The holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is...
Officials! The Fatus is...
Adorable. This is such an adorable event, and it's such a fun retrospective on...
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing, the gliding champion of the Fatui.
The gliding champion of the Fatui. And this is when we, yep.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Whoa.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Shortcut.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
Yep. Did this all happen too? I'm trying to remember all this.
So this is where the chase ends. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes. I remember it being much more run down.
Yeah.
This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork.
What?
And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative
clan?
license on the part.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Yeah.
So the ruins that we originally chased the Fatuis to in the first quest was an old Lawrence clan
Still,
hideout.
our mission remains the same.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and this time...
So it's trial. Are these just all trial characters?
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice!
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student?
You know about her?
Okay.
Mona came to Mondstadt after...
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back?
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but...
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt.
Anyway, how do we cross?
Aw, come on. I'm not. This is unrelated.
All right.
If you...
We barely made it.
Nice! We made it!
Mika?
Looks like Mika's guarding the—
Oh, hey!
Hello, Grandmaster. No. Wait.
I would think you have bigger concern.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there.
Yep.
3 crests are needed to enter.
Wait,
I remember this
in
mission.
real life, we only needed 1.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance all our actors worked so hard.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us. After
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of but when I actually had to stand off against Mr. D.
Really?
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few. Anyway,
One moment. We can't quite end.
Okay.
It would benefit the—
All right. I told you everything I know. Now.
And off you go.
I kind of want to replay that first Mondstadt mission. Or at the very least find a video and like watch someone play those first Mondstadt missions. Oh, there he is.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device. Man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines. Anyway, if you...
Oh, Bennett and Cyrus.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated.
Stand aside. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded!
Fatui Skirmisher, played by Cyrus.
I see through you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just like Okay, okay!
Probably because he had to act like a fatus.
Oh, so you were the one in the—
It would seem—
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all.
Tell me the Fatui and Sumero and Natlan also wear this stuff?
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Delusions might be involved
Well,
also.
even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate. So, on behalf...
Well, that's where—
Yeah, they're bringing that up. The
Speaking
summer event of
how
Natlan.
things been since you got
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. I do miss the Asha, though.
The Asha of his parents.
Talk about bad luck. The minute...
Yeah, thanks for stepping.
On me.
the road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Durin.
Coming here first? Ha! You've been warned. Continue.
A Nod Cry version? Played by Durin.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Barbados, guide us.
That's the blade they have on Jean?
Save yourself
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka.
That does not sound like a good.
I have to agree. That sounds like it does.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon, and luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all. So.
Wow, that's a pretty.
Oh, because Mika is guard A.
As expected, Alice.
Love it.
I'm just glad I didn't have to.
Who do they have? They have his new weapon. And so Duluth has Wolf's Gravestone, which we now know he got from Varka.
The Vatus up ahead values wealth. Luckily, I've prepared it.
Wait, what? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. The crest is with me. Let's talk biz. No. Good enough for me. All right, here's the crest. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know about
well,
that?
I spend most of my time staring into a scryglass after all. Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I... Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that.
No wonder Alice gave you
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and...
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy.
Yeah, probably.
Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress with...
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hat. Purpose.
All right, we've got all the crap. What's it bad to...
Oh, come on. Enough about that old...
Okay. Mika.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole...
Cool.
Thanks.
No problem.
Huh. I don't remember if it's...
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Best of luck up there.
Mika, you're too friendly.
Security's tight around here.
Oh my god, look at all the
I
odds.
hope this is safe.
What an arena. Yep.
Wait, but Paimon
Yep.
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless. Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up. Well, I wasn't the one who designed it.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to Allow me to clarify before we proceed.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein.
'Tis true, though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp.
I lost the show.
Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Look, the ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance.
Group 2, reinforce. Yeah.
That one.
Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once. Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Verdict is...
Sweeping in! Up the ante! Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Where's Oz? Oh, there he is. He just disappeared for like a solid like 30 seconds.
Just don't hit. All right.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The record.
Yeah. Your praise is.
It doesn't look
true.
I doubt the mages want us to just...
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Gotta beat her up. Before, all we had to do is beat up him and Fischl him to defeat.
Oh, wait. Does that mean the beating up?
I'm afraid it may be the only way.
Very well. Just be gentle. Huh?
Paimon, you got this.
Right. Paimon's the weak.
It's open.
Paimon's poked Fischl.
Miss Alice.
Congratulations on obtaining the holy.
Now, there was a couple scenes that I very much remember.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. Oh, Paimon's stomach has been
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Just noticed they seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets, but then as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way.
Well said, Traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home.
Big sis.
But in my eyes,
And
the
little sis
feeling of
Barbara.
home isn't something you can force.
Ah, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to this. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get
And
from
they got Gene's
Mondstadt,
eyebrows right.
home is wherever we're together.
You deserve to enjoy
I
it too.
appreciate the kind words. Make sure to do the same, Traveler. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary Knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here!
Oh, of all the places. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, Traveler.
Is that technically a blasphemy, Barbara?
As the battle hung in the balance,
The adventurers.
I spoke an incantation from the Emenachreich, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus
Cyrus told me all about it.
Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady.
that was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but
Don't worry, Paimon will save you a servant.
Thank you, Paimon. Always the best.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Notcry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less.
Barbara and
our
Gene.
table, a whole
All right.
Noelle, I've been looking ever. Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of.
Just relax. The moon rises.
I can't give up.
Thank you, Venti.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure
Mondstadt
we
does
both-
feel
you
like
think so?
home.
Glad to hear
It's
it.
the first part of our adventure.
There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where I began my search for him. Still, he's more important to me than any
I
specific
get that.
place.
The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I didn't even know I could do that.
I suppose
until that
Barbados
moment.
could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety. That would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help.
There we go. That's a good picture.
Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in that land also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, if we cleared a lot of the abyssal power when we defeated Gasoithoth.
If Natland's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
And it's not far from Nodcry.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
My Paimon might have a few things to say. My title's just Honorary Knight, remember? I'm not sure the Knights can take credit for Natland.
I guess not. In any case, for a Knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
There's a button on these hands that says sit most of the time.
Ah, when did you become such a stickler?
Don't mind grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the act...
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime,
maybe just clear some of the areas on the outskirts of the city, like right there, so it's like close to the city, but we can clear a small area. You can build a path to it.
To our honorary knight.
End of
I
two?
often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya, the Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyro-Gnosis remains free from her.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grant?
You weren't at full power, I know.
Of course not.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
She did it through her contract with...
Right. You told me about the
Morax.
contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
So he truly believes Morax is dead, too. Most people think Morax is dead.
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city.
Oh, so he chose not to fight? Okay.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
Look at Celestia up there. That's the
In
full
the
story.
end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
Yeah.
Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Alright.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Nodcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot, but my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
There's the journey. We've been on this journey now for almost 6 years.
All right, that's more than enough. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti.
End of part 2.
Dun dun dun!
Klee is here!
Dun dun dun!
Klee and Alice are fish blasting. Okay, you know what? This is all I needed. And there's Dodoko hanging from Klee's backpack. And it's in the real world. It's not in the fake bubble world, because that's a Barbados statue. So they are in the real world bombing fish. I'm just going to grab a water bottle. Give me a sec. Dun dun dun, Klee is here.
Da da da!
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's...
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
I'm just so happy. Obviously, Klee was one of my first 5 stars. So I have a special spot. I'm literally wearing a Klee robe, and I got my Klee statue right there.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course!
They knew what we wanted. What I wanted. And so when we met Alice, see this, not for sitting. There's literally a sit button. Variations on the Song of Freedom, on the Songs of Dragon and Freedom. You know what, we're gonna make one... Let's do one more drink in the meantime. Scents from another land. Scents, so Emily?
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt. Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule,
I really like Emily. She was part of my burn team for a while with Bennett.
A wonderful reward.
And her and Bennett together are just so much fun.
I have faith in your choice.
Complimentary scents with a dash of... let's start with the Mondstadt take on the Lumidos Twilight. We're not going to talk to her first. So we're going to make a drink. It's going to fail. Prep. Small pieces, not small bits. Medium shake. Nope, shake gently.
Care to give this a try?
Your artistry is...
Oh. The smile hesitated for a second.
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight.
Spot
The
on.
gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers, combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers... Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
This is probably too
Your drink was
traditional,
nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more... If you need time to mull things over.
Did you buy these flowers just now? Windwheel
They're part of
asters
my
and
reward from the flower shop
Celia's?
owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particular. Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essence. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's extracting exquisite fragrances from
How's everything going with your
thank you for
perfumery?
asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has persisted. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the... To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note,
Too
proved
sweet to
far
be
too
relaxing?
sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
Diona.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and...
Weather's nice today. Classic
It
icebreaker.
really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by. In such conditions, one sense of smell is heightened. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
I never realized scents were affected by the
seems
weather.
Something
I guess like
similar is
air
true for mixology.
density.
As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength when mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one. Yes, that's it. Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirit, there was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
So you do drink. I was
In
worried
the
it might
world of
stimulate your
science,
senses.
high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn, so I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of...
Light liqueur. New fragrance with Windwheel Aster. It was successful. aster petals, finely chopped.
Perhaps you possess a natural...
Okay. Now I feel like Nahida is guiding us with our memory association triggers. So we're using tea, fruit wine, and chopped windwheel aster petals. They need to be chopped a little more finely, right? Medium shake. And a double glass, right? And we... Star. Based on Lumino's Twilight, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Emily.
Here you go. A new and improved Emily-inspired Lumidou's Twilight.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing. And the fragrance is delightfully subtle. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
The floral symbol of
I'm
Mondstadt.
sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible wind. Your cocktail not only captures their form, therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
A perfect name from a master of perfume.
Now it's time to slowly save. Thank you so much. This is the most memorable Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
That's exciting
Once
to hear.
I've perfected the recipes,
I've inspired
I
a
hope you'll do me
perfume.
the honor of being the first Until then, I look forward to seeing you in...
Claymore and musket. Claymore. Musket makes me think of Chevreuse. Claymore and musket. Eula?
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped.
That girl back there crumping.
I've got to say, I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared.
Have you been working extra hard
I don't
lately?
have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another, right? As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know,
Now, you're
I've
the
never once
descendant of a bunch of
neglected my
jerks.
duties.
We've met some real sinners now.
Anyway,
You're fine.
on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorand required a lot of focus and learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now, I'm still chewing through the details. But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties learned a great deal. Never mind writing reports from 6 different perspectives. I feel like there's enough worth mentioning to write 24 of the things.
You could use a stiff drink.
Oh, I sure could. And
All right. Alright, so make a drink. It's gonna fail. Some fruit wine, some fizzy water, some wolfucks. Okay, this goes back. And the flip. I mean, it's a very pretty drink.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it. Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Huh. Sweet and tingly. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something... Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
Just make it stronger won't cut it. I need to rewrite the recipe.
Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up.
What's that bottle you're carrying?
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime Flower Fruit Extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle.
Have you been drinking it a lot?
It's a necessary. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman, to properly play host to Miss Clorand. I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, besides, who doesn't like when I gave it to her at our post-training banquet.
Neat.
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics companies. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages.
That's convenient.
You did say sounds like, right? The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, the vice captain of the 5th company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god.
Goba!
In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone complete. You can hardly blame the logistics company. Of course, having fresh meals prepared.
It's been a while since we saw each other. Have you been stationed near Dragonspine this whole time?
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad. And they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful.
Oh boy.
It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle
so you
me.
Deal with that?
I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers.
Okay. How demanding her duties in Dragon's Might have been, she hasn't fully recovered. Place the cool taste of Wolfhooks with some warm cocoa. Eula had some maritime fruit flower extract. Incorporate the juice into the drink. A memorable experience. Understanding through a duel. And less salt.
Oh my. To be honest, before we crossed swords, I was feeling Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters.
Yep.
In the library, there
Combining
are some old Fontanian
swordsmanship and
newspapers
musket
from
work.
hundreds of years ago that a more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her. Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Cloran's abilities more than match those descriptions. Incorporating elements of swordsmanship, a commemorative cocktail at a time like this sound.
Fighters armed with rapiers excel at thrusting attacks.
That.
Buell fruit ice wine or Mondstadt fruit wine.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's any.
You look like the lead dancer with a claymore guiding your blade with sweeping arcs. The Spindrift Knight.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's
she's
just an
embarrassed.
aristocratic variant of Favonius blade work.
You're like a strong spirit that hits the senses hard.
In recent years, Firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, you really are good. Why don't we try? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem.
Alright, there we go.
Brilliant. I'm.
So we're starting with firewater as a base for maritime flower juice and cocoa. This is a completely different drink already, right? Because we used fermented juice before. Some of the steps stay the same. And a bigger glass this time. And we garnish it, not salt. That's pretty. The Seafoam Sword Song. The Seafoam Sword Song.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extra. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol. But it... Give me a moment to... come up with the... I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur with... But...
Eula needs to relax
I'm
a little
sorry,
bit.
this is just... can you mix me another?
Order as many as you like. Lost in friendly conversation, drank 3 of them.
Oh, whatever. I feel fantastic. I think I'm gonna head home and get... Don't worry about me. This is... The happiest tipsy I've been in years. By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange with Miss Clorand, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean. The acting grandmaster.
There we go. She...
Isn't it about... I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You...
We got Eula drunk. Oh dear. Sweet, sour, smoky taste of steel. Draw out another unexpected guest. I don't know who that could be. Oh, yeah,
Suspicion confirmed.
Clorand.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look.
Have a seat, honored customer.
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take a hunt. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
If that happened, I wouldn't be able to cope.
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany. And on that note, that look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
You can drink while we talk.
Calm and effort.
All right, and she's gonna like the drink, but not gonna love it, and then we're gonna. Again, it's a very simplistic game, but it has good vibes.
Your caramel blaze is ready.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire. Wow, that a... It's... I'm all right. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine. From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Cool. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
That's reasonable.
In fact, Captain Eula, whom I sparred with earlier, has quite the refined taste for She even gifted me a bottle of Romaritime flower fruit extract, which is no longer produced in Fontaine. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate...
Miss Emily was here too.
Does that mean she's... Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewinne know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume. I'm not sure I'd say... On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. I've often heard Sigewinne praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual. She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of...
I'll put together a hangout next time.
But there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram.
That doesn't mean you can't
Best
be
to
friendly.
just let things take their natural course.
Similar tastes to Emily.
When I'm working, I often drink, since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly I had 8 different meat
Oh
dishes,
dear gosh.
and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest... Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
They treated you to a
I've
feast.
certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories. To be honest, I can still taste the
Tends towards tangy. What's with that little crest?
Indeed it is.
Oh, it's a little
The
Mondstadt.
Knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too. But it hasn't been...
Hazelnut. Why have I heard of
You're
this?
not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering. Saying they were drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew.
That's just how
So
Mondstadt
what you're
is.
saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an
Balance is key. Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet?
I've seen a little. I took Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields.
What do you mean?
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith recently. The newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed.
Interesting
Perhaps it's
comparison.
because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes... Oh, of course, there is a solution to this. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. If you also dislike being bombarded with...
Nothing too sweet. Tend towards tangy drinks. Like some mild tea.
Are you already planning the details of our based on my previous experiences with alcohol? So when the time comes, I think...
Yeah, didn't we just learn that fire water is like super intense?
All right. Even if it's...
The fruit mine... Yeah. We're basically just making brand new drinks every time. They're not just like based on... And a small coupe glass. Let me garnish with star salt. Leisure time lightning.
All right. This new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning, a cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists.
Have you added fruit wine? There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel.
Yeah.
Each sip balances delicately. The color of the wine also fits well with the name. And the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in?
Don't you find Mondstadt to be a leisurely place?
That certainly matches. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
I'm glad
Do
you
you
like
think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance. Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake.
Aw.
Though obviously, I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
I'd love to. That sounds fun. That means I'd be working with Escoffier.
I understand. I won't try thanks to you, whether I'm summarizing the key lessons from my exchange with Miss Eula, or discuss...
Helps her relax. Good with a good mood. A bright red hat and curious eyes peek out from behind the counter, hearing the buzz Mondstadt's strongest fighter. Klee. Alice.
Huh? Is that Miss Honorary Knight? Yippee! It's you!
Hey, customer Klee.
Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Miss Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat.
I'm working hard to become the best.
You mean this stand isn't all well out of all the drink stands Klee's, and no matter what drinks Miss Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy. Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee...
Come on, how could you not love Klee? She's so cute.
Let me think.
One of the best kid characters.
I'll pretend to be Albedo. Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious.
And you could be my teacher.
Get ready for Klee's super... Me and Mom blasted so many fish today. So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super
Understood,
duper mood.
Master Alchemist Klee. Tea, caramel, bullfuck. Good, no alcohol for the child. The read is like fast forward the same. It's cute. I get it. They worked hard on the animation. It's only here for one event.
Your Fairweather Frolic is here.
Wow! So, a Fairweather Frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night?
A cloudless sky at dusk.
Clee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully.
Thank you, Teacher Klee.
Ah, finish. Yummy! If Clee drank this while eating grilled fish, but one drink isn't enough, Clee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake.
How about cake in a cup?
Clee doesn't know what drink to choose.
I hope you're getting 3 meals a day.
Clee often eats 5 meals a day. Sometimes even 7.
Whoa,
Adventuring
really?
takes a lot of energy. And Albedo used to prepare all Clee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
That sounds
When
like
Albedo's
Albedo.
busy at Dragonspine, Clee goes to eat with Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's when my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called rainbow fish jelly.
Great food from a great
Her
adventure.
Chococo Crunchy slices are fantastic too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy.
Man, Klee's the best. Alice is the best. Are you still planning on eating later?
Yeah, when Clee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts. Clee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she
Just
gives
barb
me nuts
off.
instead. She says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but
What about this candy?
this stuff?
Those little Dodicos.
Mom taught me how to make it use a dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and
Friend in
finally
Fontaine.
some magical jam from Auntie Tavia. Put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Dodoko shaped candy! Clee can give you some Dodoko candy too if you want. And if you reel it that way, you can make your own candy whenever you want.
Thanks for sharing your amazing recipe, Klee.
If you get stuck... Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then that book taught Clee how to make something called propellant.
She's
Now
making
jump,
jet
jump,
fuel.
go, "Fwah!" and bounce even higher.
Is that something you should be
It's
learning?
not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom.
That's a wild
Time's
sentence.
an important part of Clee's schedule too. Mom sits by one. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up the ceiling.
Is the shielding so scenes?
When something happens in the story, sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story. As soon as Clee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Miss Honorary Knight.
That sounds great.
Clee has memorized.
They literally taught her how to make jet fuel. Clee brought up candy. Topped her drink with candy as a garnish. So not too much though. Ruling out tea, replace it with milk. Shouldn't have too much sugar. Hazelnuts before I go to bed. Klee likes sweets. Healthy sugars. Do you like fruit?
Oh yeah! Clee still wants to eat sweet things. Like, oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag
Mom's
of
Fontanian friend is
Fontanian
Emily.
Fuel
Okay.
fruit. Clee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, because so if Clee really has to eat nuts...
Okay, that should be it. I know to improve that drink.
Yeah, that one Clee's looking forward to finding...
Okay. Milk. Fermented juice and cocoa. Flakes, so we're probably going to cut it into bits. We're doing some cocoa bits. Philadelphia. And anecdotal candy. Fairweather Frolic Special Blend. Yeah, it's like Dodoko floating on clouds. Oh, it's cute.
It's done. I just know... Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top! There's so much orange in this cup. And Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too.
Do you want to taste it?
Yummy! It's so delicious! Clee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down. Miss Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine. Clee was so tired from playing. You're the best,
Did it.
Miss
I'm the best.
Honorary Knight.
How about you choose the name for this drink, Clee?
Really? When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right?
Yes, Dodoko, you want to sing?
And when Dodoko sings, Clee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet.
Your names are the best.
Thank you. And Clee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet.
I passed your test, Miss Clee.
Clee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and then you should learn magic too.
Okay, give me a recipe to make Dodoko candy. Recipe for Dodoko candy? The Grand Masters Composite Challenge. Okay, I was wondering would the last one be for it had to be either Varka, Jean,
so
or
Herka's
Alice.
even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture. I just had a couple of drinks at the plaza not long ago, but when it comes to fine, can't wait
I'm
to
a
see your
hotshot
skills in action.
mixologist.
Of course they don't. A drink that packs a punch means you have to... The most suitable choice. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. That's the spirit.
Thorny Lake. And we'll never use these animations or UIs again. He needs a heartier cup.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this thorny lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. Not bad. You haven't overdone or skimped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me?
I don't want to disappoint the
we
expert.
fought side by side and dealt with things that he... that said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your... Mull it over. There's no rush.
Go all out.
We can chat while... Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Sometimes, deliberately in this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder? Ha ha ha.
Drinking in a garden is different from a tavern, given the environment.
Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that when I was young. I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile. As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden.
Sounds like you caused quite the
Indeed.
fuss.
Among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt.
That's the Luke's father?
He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result, after Crepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official... His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Crepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly...
Faru, I don't recognize that name. Long before I came to Mondstadt.
Good old Crepus. Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern... He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later.
Faru would be
both
the
performed
former
impeccably.
cavalry captain.
Changing times will always belong to the youth. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill. It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my I'm the Grand Master, so it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree? Of course, some of them have been training. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays,
Eric was
I've been
the
helping
corrupt
Jean with
knight who got
miscellaneous
Luke's
duties.
father killed. Or no, was responsible for the, Yeah, no, he wasn't responsible for it, but he tried to cover it up, and
At
he was
today's
just corrupt.
after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for... It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving... Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize...
He missed a lot. Switch to his tankard. For Vine Laserfest, maybe?
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine. For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other.
That's your style.
If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. While in Nodcry, we had a rule that Knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise,
Sensible
exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, just like Firewater and Smedina, these Nodcry delicacies have made their way into young people need to learn restraint.
The fabled seasoned drinker, self-control.
At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz. You should come practice with me on weekend.
Nodcry delicacies, Firewater, and Smedina. That should be all of it.
Huh? Oh, whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling.
I just cricked my neck. It's like... So Firewater is gonna hit harder. Smedina and Mint, which tastes of home and his childhood. And now his hammer. His mega tankard. Here we go.
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you.
Such a spirited drink. How did you make this? What a burning scent of firewater. Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, that first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater. And by the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater is already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for.
And topped off with a hint of
That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the Smedina perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity. It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nodcry.
The Knight of Boreas' symbol is a wolf, while the Knights are as sturdy as iron. How about we call it the Iron Wolf?
Iron Wolf. I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfidia right away.
Love it. With that, we should be done with all the big events here. Yep, we got a special cutscene. With Varka and Glenfidia.
Hey there, traveler! All wrapped up for the... Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfidia.
Whatever the reason, the honorary knight is clearly one of the most talented, considering how short a time she's been doing this. I believe that someday she has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a...
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members.
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius...
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've...
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the...
And then everyone could try them.
Paimon feels like there's something you spaced on your personality. You probably want to introduce that way. Customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
Right on the Mora.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the...
I hope when we recruit
So you say, like, hey, this is the Varka drink, this is the Klee drink.
Incredible. Even if they can't
this is
quite
the
match
Eula
your
drink.
work, if they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
I'm a legendary bartender now. Alright, and the final part of this quest.
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the Abyss.
What? That can't be!
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is
It's
different about this
in
power.
nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched. The dark clouds before a storm.
Of course the world within the magic bubble is imaginary.
You created this magic, right, Alice?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more...
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the my apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Alice didn't like that.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of Dottoro's scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw it...
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but it's not like we can avoid going in there, right?
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now, and then head right. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from...
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few on...
You sure about that?
We angels aren't miracle workers.
Or magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss corrupted divine. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair. Purges him of abyssal Yep,
that sounds like...
Well, we've got the gang from back then all...
Count me in two. Potential...
Jean? It's nothing. I was just feeling a...
Yeah.
Yes, but that was for fun.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you... Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone.
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening, I was able to maintain contact before. It might be difficult for us to guide you.
Don't worry. This isn't...
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst.
You mean destroying?
Yes, if it comes down.
All right. I'll monitor.
Understood.
All right.
Cool. Variations on the Song of the Dragon and Freedom.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt?
Abyss
Didn't we all come
Mondstadt?
in at the same time? Where are the others?
This one's scattered about.
Look!
Perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Love him.
Let's play.
I fixed together some communication. Talk to Venti.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival.
Yeah!
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of—
Good point. Let's—
Yeah. That's Storm Terror. Is that the real Dvalin being like corrupted again?
It's Dvalin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's following—
It's his tear.
Like the ones we purified in the—
Yes, but at this point, if left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters. We also need to get our hands on one of— No.
So this is a what if.
This degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted— I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can—
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna—
Yes. It seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it— Well, monsters abound.
Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh. To the angels share.
Hey! Diluc is over there!
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Good.
Made it. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. And my initial suspicion could— In the face of unrelenting abyss, an empty city has its advantages. Oh, and this thing. It looks like—
That happens to be just what we—
Wait! What about Varka?
No, I'm not sure.
What about Jean?
I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Brace yourselves. Yeah. Let's play.
I don't see any more red.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There's Jean. Up, and there's a red.
Look, it's Jean. Brace yourselves.
I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears.
I see. And
have you seen Vorka, by the way?
No, he might.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Oh my god. Let's disable that. That seems a little crazy.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Oh my god. It's a friggin' flamethrower.
Brace yourselves.
Get back in the training area.
Time for takeoff.
I was gonna throw him. Okay.
The Grandmaster
no.
should be over there.
Here we go. Wow.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Destroyed Venti statue.
Time for retribution.
Think you can get away?
I swear by my sword.
Up the ante!
Here we go.
Burn!
Barbados, guide us.
Thunder! Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece.
Yes. The on.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Who corrupted this?
This place should be safe from monster attack.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out.
Yeah, we can hear you.
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal
Ah.
power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of
So
that.
this is what it would be like if we never did it.
I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a cache. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a...
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait,
And Varka wasn't
even
here.
if the traveler never showed up, you could.
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, if I'm not mistaken. You've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. In the end,
Yeah.
you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the abyss would just grow stronger.
It's so quiet. The abyss just grows stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness so there's nothing left.
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the power of the abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So if we want to
We have to
kill
kill
Dvalin?
Dvalin. I know that sounds intense,
This
but
version.
remember, this is a fictional world. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. No time to lose, right?
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we...
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over again.
I'll be fine. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
This
Wild.
is it. Ready,
Oh,
everyone?
we're getting to redo the boss
Of
fight?
course. I just hope I learned a thing or two.
Guess I'm the new...
What about you, traveler? This was your first.
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot
Sarah.
since then. We overcame this challenge once.
Paimon believes in you.
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is notes, but how could I claim to be the finest bard in...
I have heard enough. enough!
Corrupted abyssal speech, the same as like when we battled the abyssal copy of Yaquatl. Wow, look at the crystal on its back. Abyssal Storm Carrot of Valor. Freedom comes through the destruction of all
Remember,
things.
we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I swear by my sword!
On me. Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core. Thunder! Yeah! Nice job. One more to go.
Go through the abyssal shield of it. Cool. They just turned Devala into like a multi-stage fight.
On me.
Time to switch positions.
Brace yourselves.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
There we go.
Up the ante! Maria sweeping it!
Okay, not bad, not bad. One more should be able to get it done.
Up the ante!
Barbados, guide us.
Yahoo!
right here. I'm an easy target. Ooh, cutscene! Barca versus the evil, corrupted Dvalin. And Jean saved him. Awesome.
Thanks,
Jean, throw him! Throw him, Jean! Into Luke. Cool. Oh my god, this is kind of crazy brutal. Is that real Dvalin? Is real Dvalin joining us?
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
This is... Is this kind of a Dvalin versus Durin? This is nuts. This is one of the best cutscenes Genshin's had in a long time. Whew.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
I'm just shook. I'm stunned. This is so cool. And it's all in Storm Terror's lair. This is also the most we've seen Luke do. Cool.
La la la!
Klee is here.
Hmm? Oh.
Did Dvalin just explode out of the... Dvalin exploded out of the window. And landed in the lake. Oh my god, that was adorable. Hey, Vinox. Bonk, bonk. The bubble crisis is resolved without incident. Alice and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic and prevent any recurrence of the problems. Klee doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. You know what? It's a good thing he didn't come out at full size in the room.
It was kind of like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills.
Dodoko?
All in all,
Klee's best friend, Dodoko? Yes, it is a Dodoko. love Dodico. It comes with a little 4-leaf clover good luck charm. I'm doing an Alice themed event. I need a Dodico because Alice is the Dodico king.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
That might have been one of the best cutscenes in all of Genshin.
I suppose I could have created
The Luna
gust of
patches
wind
have been
to
going
whisk us
hard.
up,
I guess we had some really good
I'm not
ones
sure
with
our gliders would have
Totore,
survived
some
the
great
process.
ones with Rerir and Columbina, but that was awesome. Again, I think it's just because we're in Mondstadt that it feels so close to home, right? It feels so nostalgic.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I mean, it's Alice, though. She'll be fine.
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves.
So, what now? Anyone down?
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight, it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine...
Haha! Even better.
Say no more. You had...
All right, let's head over to my place then.
I'm afraid not.
So what? The world's not gonna end.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and...
On second thought, how about you? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
I'll wait for her to get back from her adventure.
Okay, all's...
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there. Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already.
They immediately fixed it. They knew I was gonna come
That
check.
explains the loud
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two.
Does that count as a great feat of...
So he busted through here, or no, it was that window. No, it was this window. Yeah, he busted through there, shot over the buildings, and landed in the lake. Again, for such a chill patch,
Looking for
Varka's
me?
story was really solid. The Shadow of Boreas fight was really good, and this event is phenomenal.
I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in
And
the
just
bubble.
getting to see Alice and Klee spend time together, and learning Klee's dad's name.
Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I
The
suppose.
Dodo King.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now it should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone, Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster we experienced, that was fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference?
Let us not forget, the courageous dragon slayer in the story? Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time.
I hope Klee is Alice's best team. Oh, yeah. 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 Because Klee is on field, I hope Alice is just a really strong, like an amazing support or a great pyro off field.
Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So...
Mother-daughter team, yeah.
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself. Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened.
I would love to get Nicole on that team.
But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere
Or
near
get
as important as the
Albedo,
world
and
that
we could have
exists
just
in the here and now.
being that he's Klee's cousin.
Alright.
The abyssal power inside that bubble is far too real.
You're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless.
God, I love how flippant she is.
Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left...
What? So it didn't come from outside?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery.
So it was that form of the abyss was literally born from the dream of a false Dvalin?
The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the one?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic
Alice's
we wove
hex,
this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality.
There's going to be like a great Hexen Circle team
And
or
thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
I see. No wonder the abyss is so
It
full of
has
hatred.
quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Having crossed swords with the abyss, I'm beginning to think the same mindset.
Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
She's sending her to Klee's timeout
Whatever
room?
for? Things turned out. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake.
We did see them go fish blasting.
As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is—
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Yes, it's a day of first for the Dodo King.
Farewell forever, traveler. You shall never see me again.
God, she's just so funny. I just love her attitude. Alright, with that, I believe we've completed the event. Like mother, like daughter, yeah. Max up my serpent's spine. Did I get the weapon skin? Yes, right here. I did that on my last stream. I had to level up Varka first and build his talents a bit. It only took me a few tries. It didn't take me too long, maybe about like an hour, a little bit less to beat it. As soon as I got past phase 1, I had no problems. And once I learned his... Oh, the new one, that's right. Right here. So we are done with all of this. I always wait till the end of an event because there's one tiny satisfying thing that I love. And it's collecting all of the rewards at once. Now I did all this, I'd say this was probably the best minigame. The Falcon minigame was a lot of fun. So sorry, that's 50, it's 200 primos for doing this. $260. No primos there. Ooh. Slumbering Rose is a memento and an ornament for my teapot. That's awesome. Sorry, it was a 260, that's 300. Uh, 340. 380. 420. Nice. Plus 40. 460. Ooh, we got two things. It's a quest item. $500. The Iron Wolf. So it's 500 plus 560. 620. 680. 740, 800, 860. So doing all the events got me 860 primos. Sorry, plus 960 primo gems. A bunch of talent guides, a lot of money, a crown of insight. And of course, a weapon skin. There we go. You're not sure if you want Varka on your main account? I can't blame you. So this is why I wait till the end of events. Because as soon as I exit out... Look at that. Varka, lean on that sword and just watch. I just love seeing that. Is that endless flow of stuff? Plus, well over 800 Prima Gems. These events are always great.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
I'm enjoying Varka. I get he's probably not going to be for everyone.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Try to keep up!
Still going.
Try to keep up!
I will say the bonus boss fight you get to do with Varka was really satisfying. Like I said, it took me just under an hour. I think it was on my previous Genshin video. Still going? There you go. Alright, let me go to my characters. There's 2 characters I want to check. Where is... Miss Mona. Like, look at that. That is kind of made for Mona. The big question is, can more than one person do it at once? Which is why I'm looking for Miss Lisa. Who, if I go back to her regular outfit... It's also not bad. I actually kind of prefer this, though.
I like to drink on occasion.
But I'll say, I really enjoy his combos. He's not going to be for everyone. And I don't think you need to pull on him. I'll say if you have, like, some good pyro off-field, like... Durin... The one I've been using with him is Durin...
I'll be right behind
Bennett
you.
Venti.
Gonna be epic.
Try to keep up.
And I think it's just a really cool team comp, but it's not needed.
Huh?
I have him because I, you know, am obsessive and have literally every character. Oh, the 2 useless for 2 are back. And he came with these really dope weapons. Durin Dante. Is there a Traveler's Tale I missed? Oh. Hey, Emily.
Oh, that's weird. Looks like Wamin Restaurant hasn't fired up their kitchen yet. Why does it... Oh, Paimon's fine. Seriously, though.
Wow, color me surprised. Perfume that smells like boiled fish? Xiangling, come give it a sniff.
Wow, it ripped some unconventional spice combinations, specialized techniques for refining them, and most importantly, the assistance of a professional chef.
Well, tons of people come to eat our boiled fish every day. No way I'd mistake it for anything. Even if for perfume bottles, the last place I'd expect is traveler.
Hey, Emily.
Perfect timing. Come. Smell my Emily here just made us a perfume that smells like boiled fish. Isn't that just so
I don't know
cool?
if I'd be down for boiled fish perfume. This is...
See? Oh, I've got an idea, Xiangling. Spray perfume of this type on your menus. That way, even if customers haven't tried a dish before, they could just smell the menu.
You're right. This way we can...
Exactly. We could even make a whole Leeway flavor atlas. A big chunky book.
That sounds like stuffing a whole bunch of dishes into the same cabinet.
Yeah.
The Paimon thinks it sounds really fun.
Food fragrance design is a fascinating field worth exploring. Besides, creations made on a whim are meant for our pleasure. We need an answer to anyone on their account. Besides, it seems like this perfume...
That wasn't Paimon's tummy growling. It was hers.
I'll say it on Paimon's head when she's asleep.
If you're gonna spray something on Paimon's head, at least make it something nice like almond tofu. Huh? Why does Paimon smell boiled? Paimon, Traveler, Miss Emily.
My goodness,
already
never
done
mind
cooking.
all that. Oh, right. Xiangling. Also, lend me the perfume. Let's see what our dear consultant thinks when he tastes some almond tofu spritzed with...
This is messing with Zhongli.
The almond tofu.
This scent...
So I've been having some thoughts recently about Zhongli. I watched a video between Bran Online and Minslif, who's, you know, big Genshin theory crafter. And, came up with the... They were talking about Zhongli. About how Zhongli was around before... the Archon War. What was his role in the era before the Archon War?
On me.
And it may have something to do with his name, the name that Jibai calls him in the last patch. Jibai kept referring to Zhongli as Heaven's Star. And I came up with a new Genshin theory that I haven't seen anywhere else yet.
Here comes the Decay! New life! Burn! Thunder!
So my new theory that I'm gonna start perpetuating in wondering what role did Zhongli play, because it's possible, the theory is now that Zhongli served the Heavenly Principles. So my personal theory is that, and we know Zhongli harbors a lot of guilt and stuff from that, or from his past. Many people assume it was during the Archon War when he killed a lot of gods. I think he did betray the Heavenly Principles. I think he used to work for them. Ready? Here's my theory time. Do I have Zhongli on any team? There you go. There's a Zhongli team. So Zhongli...
Solidify!
His main moves are pillars, and of course...
Order guide you.
Dropping meteors. What if Zhongli's former job... What if he was the one who dropped the nails? We see them all across Tevat. One of the nails turned Dragon Spine into a frozen hellscape. It's floating right there. The divine nails. They're literally made of stone and crystal, which is the purview of Zhongli.
Gather.
And he literally now drops pillars and meteors. And during the Archon War, Zhongli had one strategy for dealing with enemy gods. For our example, we're going to look right here to the Guyun Stone Forest, this series of islands. Zhongli's strategy was dropping giant stone pillars on other gods to trap them. Underneath that is Osile of the Vortex, or his true body. That's how the Guyun Stone Forest was made. Zhongli dropped stone pillars on top of sea dragons and sea gods.
Solidify!
So I think when Jibai refers to him as Heaven's Star, that was his title, and he worked for the Heavenly Principles in throwing nails. Which means he would have been responsible for the destruction of Langan at the chasm and the creation of the chasm. He would be responsible for Sal Vindigar becoming Dragonspine. He would have been responsible for... Nails. Are there any nails in... Are there no nails in Fontaine? No. The nail at Surumi Island that created the mist, the desert of Hadramaveth, and the endless sandstorm. I don't believe there are any nails in Nod Cry or Natlan, however. So yeah, as far as we know, and he keeps saying it's the contract to end all contracts. His past with the Saritsa, I believe all of that. Yeah, I believe all of that ties in with his past. As Heaven's Star.
Stabilize.
I'm so excited to learn more about that. We probably won't get that until Celestia. Or maybe next year's Lantern Rite, because we learn a little bit more every Lantern Rite. This was a surprisingly fun combat challenge this year. Or this patch. This minigame... Let's call you the Cocktail Night. But this was a cute thing, getting to bond with old characters, Lisa, Eula, Clarande, Emily, Klee, and Varka. Very adorable. But I absolutely think this Asia and Vesper was the highlight quest of this event. The flying mechanics were a lot of fun. The bullet hell was a lot of fun. But obviously that was the highlight quest. But the highlight, all told, was the opening. No, it was the ending cutscene with Dvalin. And that entire combat section was so beautiful. I'll probably watch that online somewhere. You know what? Probably the statue, talking to the statue in the beginning was also really great. No, I really like this patch. This is what we call in Genshin a filler patch. You know, because in the end, it really doesn't amount to anything. But hey, it helped us build a little bit of lore. This is the team I'm currently friendshipping up. Alright. Well, all that being said, I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. We've been streaming for about 5 hours, and it is 3:30 in the morning. I have work in 4.5 hours. I should probably get some rest. I did not realize it was 3:30 in the morning. That's ridiculous. I think there's going to be another... Same time? Yeah. I think there's going to be another Genshin event during this patch. During the second half. When does the second half start? In 2 weeks? So I will probably be back to stream that. Otherwise, like I said, I'm starting a brand new game tomorrow. Technically today. And I'll be back this weekend to play more Mio, Memories in Orbit. We're done with Escape from Ever After. Hopefully I can also start Cairn soon. Alright. But that is going to be it for this thing that I'm doing. So, Prestigious, Solar, High Five Ghost, Vinox, thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you guys so much. That's it for Genshin. I will be back tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah, have a good one. Stay awesome. Peace. Sorry, I'm tired.